50. Blue Mage starts at 1, but I was able to kind of push him up to 10 pretty quickly. Blue Mage is a weird class. I'm not going to go into great detail here. I'll get to it eventually, but basically, it's not considered a full class. Yeah, take that as you will. But as it is, here we are. So, let's speak with the Domon contact at Revenant's Toll and continue on our MSQ. Technically it's still morning where I am, so good morning, everyone. Alright. Trying to find this contact. He's upstairs. Where is upstairs? Oh boy. Okay. Up. Up the stairs. I don't know how far up the stairs. Ah. Master Usagu, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. That's unfortunate. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. Alright. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Alright. Nice little chunk of XP there. I like that. Not gonna lie. Alright. Let's see. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Lominsa that you were searching for General Raubin. Yeah. That's who we're after. Well, to save, not... yeah. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marasaja pit. At the same juncture, Yu Yu Haas and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. He's one of the traitors, Yu Yu Haas. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Dware at High Bridge, where I, too, am bound. So we're all headed there. Okay. Alright, we're gonna just kind of spend the money to shortcut around a little bit here. Let's see. I want to head... there it is. This away. Don't mind me. Okay. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Yu Haas and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Hozan is father to Yozan, I think, or something like that. I don't know why I remember that. It just happens to be the names. Just struck me as not really funny. It's not quite accurate. Alrighty, let's see. Let's get all up and in here. You come at a good time, my friend, but moments ago the traitor Ilbird arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Rabon is being held within. Alright, we're rather close to finding him. Sounds good. Let's see. Ooh, what's this? Ring offending? Okay. There is no time to lose. General Alden may be excused at any or executed any moment. You must General Alden. I thought it was Robon we were going after. Is that like his first name? General Alden, or maybe second command or something. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Okay. That's interesting. I thought it was Raubin. Maybe that's like his first name or something. I haven't really paid attention until now. Or it's too early in the morning and I need more coffee. Okay. Let's get it on. Having a battle with my own crystal braves. Crazy. Craziness, I tell ya.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Uh-oh, Yuragiri.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more. No, not what I wanted.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Raubahn is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Doware and Higiri with you.
Doware. Okay. Doware. I try to get the names, I really do. Oof. And like a flash, he's gone. So are they, evidently.
With me!
All right. Sorry, I have a tendency not to work with traders.
Away with you!
Alright, we'll make our way through here. They're healing just a little bit. It's an annoyance.
Leave this to me.
All these traders will die by my hand if I have anything to say about it. That's right. The time for talk has ended. There's no diplomacy. Not sure where to go here. Whoop. Let's check this way first. My gut tells me to keep going down, but... well, actually... he's actually hooked up. You came. Huh, so instead of going down, I actually found him really quick, because I thought I was going off on a side tangent. Okay. That's alright, that's alright. He is bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. That's kind of complicated device there. Heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. So tiny. You Haas. You traitor. Pray, do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. I'll kick your ass in the world of Thal, little midget. You Lalafell. Ha, the way is clear. What is this? Acerbic Jam. Seed of the Mist and the key. Alrighty. So we gotta go this way, I'm guessing. Not sure where to go here. I'm actually taking some poison damage. I'm guessing now I go down. Says vitality going up. I'm watching Raubon's vitality and it actually looks to be going up. Oh, you son of a... Okay. Not exactly a strong poison, but that's hardly the point. Alright. That's right. You've been jammed. I swear, I'm going as fast as I can. Well, dude's got a lot of poison. Not sure where to go here. Go this way. Okay. Alright. Okay, the mist has cleared. Next to find the key to free route. So this is I can't go up those stairs because it's red line blocked off, but I see some blue guards. We're gonna go after them. Archer, Conjurer. Okay. Alright, you're going down. Enough of this healing BS. Alright. Let's see. I don't think I can go through any of these. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to keep moving. Oh, wait a minute. How'd I miss that? They even made it sparkle for me. Okay. I vaguely know where I'm headed. There he is. Take a little bit of a shortcut here. Oh, poor Robin. This is like the drummer from Death Leopard. He's only got one arm. Alright. Slowly, General. You're weak from your ordeal. Yeah, I'd say so. We must quit this place. AKA, get the hell out. I should have known. What are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light? Well... of course. Illbird. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. If you had stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Take no more pleasure than to end you, fool. Come, Scions. Let's get this over with. You're not Scions. Oh, wait. He's talking to us. Fine. I'm feeling you, Haste, is the one to take out first.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Alright, this is Illbird of the Dull Blade. Alright. Such a jerk. Whatever you're gonna cast, it's never gonna be good for me, so I'm not gonna allow it. Ah!
This changes nothing.
It
gonna
is
run
over,
away.
Ilberd.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Didn't he admit
Ere
to
we
it?
debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
That's the nature of the world.
And how
Sorry.
do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Alamigo is like a rock formation in the middle of the desert. It's not worth anything.
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alpha, no. Now is not the time.
She's right.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
I'm sure we can fit
We are
you with
all of us
a
fools of
Magitech
fate,
arm or
General.
something.
But even fools have a part to play.
That's right. On your feet,
Rest
Guardian.
assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
Or is it? You're already given up quite a bit
General,
of that, but
Are
hey.
you aware that Lord Olorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As
There's
did
something
we
here.
all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope. But I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
Well, I don't know about that.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
Yeah, not the time or place. I think we all agree on that one. More coffee real quick here. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Obard and his minions have fled via some egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. Seems like she actually commands quite a presence. Quite a presence of Daman. So that's pretty cool. General Alden, I presume, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray, do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Uanje awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. Uranje. Okay. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Aldine, if you come with me, I have prepared a carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Okay, so we're splitting up. I have spoken with Uranje via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raban is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. So we're going back to Vesper Bay. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Now it's a dungeon, I think. Halatali. So is that now in my dungeon finder? Wait. Huh. Maybe not. Look at that. All these are boosts for tank. Get all sorts of stuff in here. Dailies. They need DPS. That's interesting. What's this? Halatali, there it is, level 20. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're making our way to Vesper Bay, which, man, there's so much to do here. Look at all that. You know what? I think I have, yeah, Vesper Bay. I still have a couple left. Let's use it. Looks like those guys are on ferry. The ferry server on the data center. That's alright. Let's actually hear what these guys have. Sometimes they open up some good stuff. Aye, nothing like staring out the sea to bring an old man back to his glory days. Good old times. His whole life still lay ahead of him, and the greatest adventures were yet to be. Don't you know better than to sneak up on an elder like that? Are you trying to send me an early grave? Alright. But don't tell me. I can see it from the look on you. You're an adventurer. An accomplished one at that. You may not be the graybeard I am, but I reckon you've a memory of sure you've been keen on remembering. So, what you say join me for a while before you return to the road. After all, sometimes reflecting on the past can be just what you need to discover the path you'd forgotten into the future. Game Plus unlocked. now have access to the New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying previous quests with your current character data. To replay old quests with New Game Plus, open the New Game Plus interface located under Duty in the main menu and select the chapter you wish to experience anew. Please note that special rules and conditions will apply when replaying quests with the New Game Plus. For detailed information, please review the help text. So, New Game Plus. I don't even know what that looks like. There we go. So, okay, so it actually has the different parts. Interesting. Part 1 has the different parts to the that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's see what Ironheart has to say. Ghost of Amador, Weaponsmith of Going for Gold. Okay. I can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing Usago this or Usago that. Why, it's as if you're some kind of God's damned hero. But I jest. Even I can see that you're itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just this place, the Arum Vale. Head southwest through the central highlands of Korthos and seek out a man named Wilhelmus and tell him that Nedrick sent you. Okay. There's another one here. Weaponsmith of Legend. Okay. Fine by me. How fares the adventures of late? Your gear holding up against the rigors of the trade? Make no mistake, my friend, the quality of your weapon may well prove the difference between life and death. If you're serious about such things, there's someone I can introduce you to. Her name is Rowena, and she's a collector of all manner of rare artifacts. She just might have something in her stock to suit your martial prowess. Rowena used to do business in Uldal, but has since relocated to Revenant's Toll, so as to be nearer to the ancient ruins, from which she derives her livelihood. Should you ever have reason to go there, you do well to pay her a call. Okay, so that's good and great. I don't mind, opening up some little things here and there. What does Alena have here? Trauma Queen. Got some rings up in here. Alright, there's an impish conspirator lookabout, Aline. If her injuries allowed, she would sidle. Sidle? Heard we're in the same trade. You're in better shape than me, though. Mishap at the Wanderer's Palace nearby did me in, but boy was it worth it. The calamity drained near half the water from Bronze Lake, and there it was, an ancient temple of Oshan. Why, it's called a palace then. Beats me. I just went in looking for the treasure, me and my feller. It was like a dream. That's what it was like. Water hadn't done a thing. They were gold-framed mirrors, bright as the moon. We gazed upon ourselves draped in chains of pearl, danced on a floor of marble and malachite, like a king and queen, me and my feller. A daring do adventurer like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that, now would you? Tell you what, go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze Lake and talk to Abazi Charazi. Used to be a boon companion of mine. I'll ferry you to the place. Sweet. That's always good. Dang it. Let's go see Oranje. See what this dude is up to.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin! My son! And Master Papashan besides!
He has a Lalafell son. How did I miss that? The joke writes itself. Alright.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
And how?
You!
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
I was a little busy.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
Okay.
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop,
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
she lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Hey, he did
Though
lose an arm.
Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering.
Alright, true enough.
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Interesting. I seriously thought that was the end to Nanamo. Good news indeed. I had not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more present. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters on Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. Alright. Tataru? Yes, General Raban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Please notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravenians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claim. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarapin and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. That is the ever-present potential threat versus the real and present threat. We must assess the situation and go after that which is within reach. Or so this thinking goes. Okay, let's make sure I haven't... Yeah. Ring offending. Alright. Head all the way back to Fort Temps Manor. Tell you what, my bag's starting to get a little full again. It's alright. Catch up with the retainer at some point. Give him some stuff here. Let's see. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Let me go up here, see what this is about. Let's see, you got an Amber Trader. That's the left Met. Okay. Oh, what is this about? Level 50. Oh, that's hand and land quest line of crafting. So that's fine. Alrighty, let's head back here and we'll head over to House Fortemps. Boy, I can never remember the name of this one. Ark of the Venerables. Last Vigil. Yep, that's the name of it. Alright. Oh, Tataru is outside, actually. It's a bit of a change. It's fine by me. Little potato getting right used to the snow. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Robin short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city is awash with rumors of another Dravenian attack, and Lord Harchfort was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. Alright. Oh wait, that's right. Can't just walk through the front door. Gotta talk to this dude and say, "Yep, let me in." I don't know. Security being what it is, you know. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravinians are once more gathering for war. Master de Solos, Master Levelure, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. That's the Link Pearl. When the observatorium's bell tolls, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. Take that Nidhogg guy out. Okay. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more, the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more, her wary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Asagu? Yes. Yeah, I agree. I'm done. Then to fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in the hour of need. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Fair enough. I get it. I do. Her fate's tied into this too.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
They are not, for the most part. Maybe talk to Iceheart about that. She's pretty good with him. Perhaps that's the idea. Just saying. Alright.
With certain notable exceptions.
Did I not just say that?
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Interesting. Isn't he the lead slayer of dragons? May not be a good idea.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare.
Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If it comes to that.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isart enjoy... A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
That's a good point.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Isart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. That's a coin toss. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fort Thames Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Okay. Enter the seat of Lord Commander with the Holy Congregation. This way here. Maybe not. I should have just taken the crystal. Oh well, I gotta learn this stuff, so let's see. Where am I trying to go? Right there. Okay. Ran past. Alright. You wish to speak to the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick. Yeah, alright.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
1 second here.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
And I'll tell you
Pray
our
forgive us
plan.
for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Probably shouldn't.
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Good, he's on board. Speak with Alphanod. Okay, gonna take a quick break right here, and we'll be right back. Alright. Having secured Americ's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Drafinians will attack as soon as our horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you're ready, Estinian, let us be about our task.
Such commotion. Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
Oh shit. I thought you said he turned them away. Did he lie straight to my face?
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
Shit.
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
It's self-serving. Old bastard.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
I knew it. I knew it. That dude's a faker. He's all in white, but he carries the sword of a dark knight. I don't trust that. Aww. Alright. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Taturu of our plans. Then I shall wait for you at St. Renette's Forum. Tell your friends we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Osago, let us head back to Four Temps Manor. Ah. Let's see. Man, I really need to find that retainer. I'm getting pretty packed. It's alright, it's alright. There's like no way to increase bag size really, so it's just what she is. Yes, let me in, please. Quick side note. They now make cheese balls in the white cheddar. I don't know how I missed these so long. They're good. Alright. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Asaku and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busily listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Before you go, you must put this on. Alphanod, I made it a special. No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. I think it looks good. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. I really like that. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now, I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Alright. Where's Einstein in here? Where? Up and over. My head. Over by, okay. You have said your farewells, then. Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she'll prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Ysael's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was last encountered last, the Korthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Ser Redwold, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is likely that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Falcon's Rest. Well, well, Master De Solos, what business brings you back to Falcon's Rest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I've met this young gentleman. Alfanad Levelure, at your service. And you're not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I'm sure you're aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravinians gather for another assault. We believe that there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus, we have come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from the sweep of the surrounding lands in any minute. We also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretics' refuge at Gorgagne Mills. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master De Solos knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol, while you two visit the refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. Fair enough. A wise use of our time. Come, Usagu. I'm eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Yes, it will be interesting. Speak to the expedition leader. Let's see. Ooh. I forgot just how far away it was. Alright. That's what I thought. Come on. Ingrid, what's this about? Bridge over frozen water. Grandfather's block. Let's take the... What's this? What is that? Something about bridge repairs. Do you have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of the workers from House Zemail asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It's in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons roam far too close to it. The craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Mylodons, that is, not the craftsmen. I'd ask the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy, it'd be weeks before they found time. I do it myself, but there's so many of the beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable man. Maybe you'd be so kind to thin them out somewhat. If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think we'd be able to finish off the rest ourselves. Just because I want to know what that blue crystal is. I'll do this. I'll do this thing for you. And it's kind of on the way. That helps. What is that? Aether current? Okay. Okay. So you gotta find them kind of out in the wild or in the area. I have a compass for it too, but that's what they look like. Just taking a chocobo ride. That's all. Up. Ah. See if I use this, it might actually see. So it tells me like 600 malms to the west. So if I head that way, there should be another aether spot. That's what it tells me, at least. I kind of thought that would happen eventually. Northwest. I don't know how far a malm is, I guess, is the issue. I think it's over in here, but I think you have to like get way up in here. Yeah, northwest. It's like over here. So it's not easy to get to, that's for sure. It's probably way down there. Okay. Let's get back to this bridge business, right? Evidently, he didn't want to follow me. It's alright. It's alright by me. So I gotta kill some Mylodons, but then I'm also gonna do the quest. So that should kind of 2-in-1 dealio. I do like to stack them when I can, but I'm actually going to I don't know what that is, but I'll help you. Oh, okay. Mylodon. Alright, so I can actually kind of nip out 3 right here. Alright, that's out of the way. That's fine by me. We'll head on over, finish out this quest hopefully. Ah. Oh, real quick. An aether current. Master de Solos. Our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem that heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our numbers were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves. On the inside. Interesting. I guess they're downstairs. I'm not 100% here. We'll try it. Oh my. A werebear. Werebear, here bear. Aha. I do believe that is all I had to do. Let's see what they say. Oh, a Stenolin. The beasts are slain then? My thanks, Master de Solos. We return to our duty without fear of mauling. Aw, a little wind-up alpha nod. Almost life-size. Complete. Alright. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart. This is not so. The records we recovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appear to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely. Intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of Fang and Claw, but I wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clues from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Agreed. Collect the apostles, the heretic epistles. Come on, what's with the door? They're all downstairs? I think they're all downstairs. That's right, put important letters. Zoom in just a little here. There's two. There's a third, but where? Okay. It's not on the table, it's not on the altar. There's another door over here, let me double check. Yeah, it's not gonna open for me. Okay, let's go upstairs. Maybe I walked right by it. Sillier things have happened. Wait. No. No. There is an upstairs. Maybe it's on the balcony? No. Hot-tempered night. Okay. Huh. I talked the hot-tempered night. Maybe there's something going on here. Okay. Gods be cursed. Mere moments ago, I was mobbed by a huge swarm of frost grenades. I made away with my life, but I dropped my magic talisman in the confusion. It was my gift for my family, but the instant those monsters saw it, they lost all interest in me. They tore the thing apart and fled with the pieces. Son of Melveo, I have to get it back, but I can't let my post. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take it since this is a full kill request. That didn't really help me in my actual quest, my mainline quest, of trying to find a piece of paper laying on the... Whoop. I think I see. Huh, yep, I saw a little glimmer through the, I don't know if it clipped, or just like a coloring that I saw, just a difference there. Barely caught it. I thought I even looked there, but maybe not. You've recovered much of the Heretic's correspondence. Well, 3 out of 3 ain't bad. Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Levelour and Sir Estenian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What we have here, then. Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgana Mill heretics and the followers in the Ankh-Afa amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuff, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we have thought abandoned. Determination, critical hit, and direct hit rate. I'm going to go with direct hit rate because if you miss, you miss, and it's just not good. It's all helpful, I guess. Honestly, I'm not even equipping materia at this point because I'm not higher level, and I've not really ran into a chance where I need it. Like if I came up against bosses where I was like just barely getting them down, then maybe sure, not having that issue. The Ankh-Afa amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moan Brida succeeded in recreating the Ankh-Afa beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite can only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgana Mills seems to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estenian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Dorendera posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Alright. There we have it. Speak with Twist Chambel over there. There's like no good way to get there from here. Guess that is a pretty okay move. Let's see. Oh, you know what? It's not really that bad. I don't know. Is there any, like... I'm not sure if it's worth even, Trident. This is one of the base classes, looks like. Interesting. I really don't want to ditch anything, because even this stuff is used as items, right? can use her to ditch some of this stuff. So Conjurer's Arm. Let's see, what else I got in here? I got a lot of stuff. Trying to kind of piece together I will say, I love the look of that thing, right? It's just sweet. So I'm going to hold on to it just for a little bit longer, actually. I cleared out some spots. This one's getting pretty bad, too. Let's stitch some of this goofball stuff here. Once again, let's put that which has a home already. Accidentally bought back a weapon. Yeah, I did. Let's see, I really like that hat, the look of it. I'm gonna hold on to. Let's see, keep that. Let's see. That one's actually bound. It's okay, just put the ones that are bound together. Okay, that's better than it was. Okay, same thing here. Let's move all of the bound items into the same area here. I can actually... Brand new gauntlets cannot be sold. Okay, okay. Scale fingers, mithril gauntlets. Alright, once again, same basic idea. Put all the stuff that's actually kept safe. Okay. What's with these? I don't need these. A little bit of housekeep here. It's always handy. Oh yeah, can't get rid of those. Don't know why. Okay. Okay, boots. Yeah, we're gonna do this again. It's just to keep everything kind of organized. Don't need those. Need those. Don't need those. Goodbye. Goodbye. Whoop. Dress shoes. Alright. Ah, okay. Got some oddities here where I can't get rid of certain items. Nothing here. Dang it. I'll nip this mission real quick because I took out those Mylodons. You've already killed 3 of them, but thank you so much. Okay. Instantly, did you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? After we repair the bridge, one day we might rebuild. So what is that? What's that crystal? What was the blue crystal thing? Did I miss something? Maybe that's some kind of aether? I'm a little confused on exactly what that was. Let's get on. Oh. Gotta go. I'm trying to go around these guys. Didn't quite happen. That happens. if I have to fight Shiva again, or if this is a diplomatic mission here. Gosh, they have some long eyesight. I mean, they're about deep eyes, so I wouldn't expect anything else. Okay, there's the big statue, but yeah, Theramont. Oh man, I want one of those as a mount. Whoops, that's one way to get down here. Berg Thurs. Way down there. It's alright, it's alright. Ah, crap. Alright, let's not move. Mega potion. Let's use that. Ouch. That's further than I intended to fall. I was trying to jump to that little ledge. I didn't realize there's a little gap in between the two there, and I just fell straight down. Man. Trist Chambel. Ah, the guests of House Vortums, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Ak-Afa beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not likely to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests. Alright. Let me get some more cheese balls here. Settle in for... Okay. proceed. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Huh. Alright. Dogs of Ishgard, it is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drop of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools? Boy, it will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we'll know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may Dragon Wings bear us to victory. Let's see, we got a mage, cane-waving heretic. Not expecting that. Not at all.
Know your folly.
Focus. Release!
fight like demons. Well, fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. What? That would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Astenian. I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the mists of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions after a savage struggle, and the mighty creature was weakened under the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chamber of the Holy Sea's sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of gray. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. Fascinating tale. We should make haste to this ashen island. Or isle. Slight difference. I agree. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west, but we approach the frozen beast. However, there's another place I'll visit first. I'm told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantelot, may have information of us to use. But mayhap you are not familiar with the name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I'm willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics if we are indeed walking into a trap. I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors, then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Not a bad idea. Not too shabby. Alright, where are we going? Boy. Never mind. I think I'm gonna have to fight my way through. I don't know if I can ride it. A sneaky chocobo, that's right. Sneaky peep. I think if I follow the riverbed I'll end up there, but I'm not 100% on that one. Okay. I was prepping for a fight. That's right. Ooh. Ether. If it's that close, I'm gonna grab it. Alright. Victor Knight. Gentilo. Well, well. What do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lads look promising. But you have a frail look about you, boy. I'll give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. Beg your pardon. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question by the fury? That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gentilot, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be, somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. They may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you. We shall. Usagu, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Gotta admit, the Dragoon armor looks pretty slick. I mean, what is this about? So there's Aether right there. Like, I think you gain Aether, like, yeah, I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lad who is in the Azure Dragon's company. Since you're here anyways, perhaps you might like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart. The Ravinian horde is stronger than you might expect. Unless you've been at it for some years like we have, like I have. I think it's brilliant to start with something simple. So, killing some stuff, okay. That's fine. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can. There's another one. Cowards, all of you. Have you no shame at all? Oh, wait, are you not Master de Solos, honored ward of House Fourtemps? Praise Helone, surely you will consider my... Know you the Dusk Vigil, westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers, built to warn of the horde's approach. 'Twas lost half following the calamity, another victim. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure which must be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the service of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. But you, sir, you are not one to shy away from danger. Very good, very good. This is a sculpture of the Fury within the dusk. Vigil's chapel, an ice roundel, is set in its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. This vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage. You should be able to explain who you are. Fair enough. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Routmau, Vermont, and Bartonen that wanders in and out of camp? God, I hope those aren't last names of companies or something. Big storyline people. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why a heretic would pass under my nose and I would not know one the wiser. I hunt dragons. My dear fellow, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I cannot for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. You hunt them or you love them? Looking for heretics, you say? Humph. Why don't you go and bother Periet? Has enough trouble keeping these preen fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no measure of mine. Here we go. This guy's got some summit. I can help you with, my lord. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We will be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I'm Pirouette. A soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. If weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I look up the spear, see? No, it was by order of Sarah Genlot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying my wages, I ain't fussy as what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they see their second battle. And once they get to thinking how unfair it all is, it doesn't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. I can see how the recruitment scheme is working here. That may explain how Lady Izar was able to expand her followers. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe, and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious and about joining their ranks. Apparently, send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. Huh, okay. That's a thought. Oh, some more. Okay. I'll come back and do these, but I already picked up like one or two in the area that if I see realms, I can go ahead and knock them out. Estenian. Oh. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You're a monster hunter of some note, are you not? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphanod, you and I will gather wood for the fire. It will take the both of us finding enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Alrighty. Seems fair. There's the realms I need to take care of. Oh boy. Alright. Woolly Yaks are still on the menu. Holy hell, those are big. Is that a woolly yak? That is a woolly yak. Oh. Away. I think. Yeah. But I need to go up. I think I have to go around. Maybe? Man, I don't know. This is Ash Pool. Ice Commander? Oh my. Oh man, I really want that. ether. I wanted it, I came and I took it. Kicking ass and taking brains, that's right. Alright, give me about 1 to 2 minutes here. Take a quick break before what could be a rather lengthy little bit of a battle or story plot here with Iceheart conversation, so give me 1 second. Alrighty. Let me, Oh, mercy. Okay. We had an unexpected day off today, so I'm able to put some time in here in Final Fantasy XIV with all you fine gents. Welcome to the channel. Make sure to follow, subscribe, like, all that fun, happy stuff. This goes on to YouTube, and I'm on Twitch under Usagu. That's USA Goo. And if you watch this far in from the beginning, thank you. Thank you. While I enjoy the game, I enjoy the story. It does. It is time. It takes time to get here. Alright. Let's talk to Estinian. Whoops. Sorry, Midgard Stormer. 'Twould seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphanod. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? Aye. Alphanod does come from money. I do know that, so. Well, looky, purple smoke.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Why, she came herself? Interesting.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
Well, We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard. Up front. We wish to speak with you. I think that's the more tactful way to go.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
Huh.
Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me.
Alright.
That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Story time.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Heavensward, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade. Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Huh.
Though loath to perform the deed, Heavensward ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
Right.
In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
The Dragon Eye. The Dragon Eye. Alright.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery.
A big eyeball. Like.
And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
So has he had a half-life?
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
thought it'd be bigger than that. I thought it'd be like the size of a beach ball.
Good gods.
Gods. Yeah. Interesting.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the eye does not reside there.
Something else is going on. Asians, maybe?
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
Well, I would say so.
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Hraesvelgr. That's a name there. Okay. Whoa. Ho ho.
Is aught amiss, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
All right. Oh. Speak with... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so here we are with gear again. A holy rainbow shirt offending. Oh boy. Okay. You are Usagu, yes? Iceheart is Ysael. Okay. Pray, address me as Ysael if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, it is not. That fate should bring us together thus. Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light, but history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravenia then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Alright, journey into the Dravenian Forelands. I don't think... See, I can't... Yeah. Okay, let's see, where do I need to go? Dravenian Forelands is right around the corner. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to battle my way through this route real quick. Wrong can again. I am guessing just a little bit as to where to go on this one, so... slip by or not. Let's try it. See, there's a Dusk Vigil north of Banepool. Of course, it's down there, not up here. Let's try this again. Alright.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
There seems to be a structure there, so man has been here. These trees or something else. Alright. The sail. We now stand on the threshold of Dravenia. The path to Som-Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest's branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned. There's a village there, but I thought these lands, the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos, Tailfeather, was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marschamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival. And he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do so before Ishgard burns. Fair enough. Okay, so we're going right up here to Tailfeather here, and was that a feather flea? And Earth Sprite. Okay, okay. I kind of want to take a look around, see how pretty this place is. I must admit, the Frozen Wasteland, while differing, is nice. It's a nice change, but I think there's a lot more to be done and said here. So, like in the atmosphere. Wild chocobos. So odd. And they fight. They will, like, attack. Let's attune to this so I can at least get in the nation without having to do all that. Alright. Now we're on to something. Something. Skywatcher. How is my gear looking? It's actually looking pretty good, but... Ah, dang it. Stuck on a wagon there. Look at that. Price is 20. Yeah, I think I will actually. Let's go with battle gear. So these are helmets. Nothing for me. Okay. What's this? Tools. Oh. Okay. I don't have the level for that. And I will purchase more of these, as I only have 27. Fishing tackle and shelter orchestration. I'm gonna start buying some of that stuff. Yeah, I got 60 of them now. Alright. Hold on real quick here. I just did purchase a Zweihander. Whoop. Oof, that does look different, doesn't it? I like it. I like it. Okay. Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. we have visitors. Aye, you do. Ho, and if it ain't the lovely sail. It's been too long, girl. That it has, Marschamp, that it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to some all. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragon's been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Ysayle not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering Salium trees about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. As you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop Ysayle here, but dragons ain't the only thing you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. I'll take that nice chest piece, thank you. Worse than dragons. What's this bad news? Let me... Yeah. Yeah, it's all kind of junk-ish kind of stuff. That's alright. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody Nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalo crab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from their lives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties from elms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravinians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be close to the Nath's home territory. Yes. Twould seem that much has changed in Dravinia. The Nath were wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here in Dravinia? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Hraelsfigor. Velger. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marschamp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupt you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for some all and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Somme All. Shall we? Alright. Let's see, I did pick up a piece of chest armor, and it is better. Really? You're saddling a Dark Knight with that? Whatevs. Let's see. Paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. That's Millis' sightseeing log he got there. Forgive me, I got carried away from mode. I'm Keister Ironheart, cousin to Millith and an explorer of sorts, like most of my extended family. When I last spoke with Millith, she told me of an adventure with a keen sense of wanderlust. An adventure that I know now to be you. What say you lend me your log for a moment? Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. There, and yes, there. That should do it, I reckon. It's no secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm. Mind you, I've not seen them all for myself, but I certainly know where they might be found. And now so do you, thanks to the notes and rumors I've seen fit to jot down in your sightseeing log. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies atop a black-feathered bird. Oh, but if I were to say more, I would be robbing you of the joy of discovering these spectacular views for yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer, and may the moment mark the beginning of a tour of wonder. Okay. Let's see. There's a chocobo path guy here, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick that up. Accidentally clicking on the wrong thing. That's fine. So Falcon's Nest and Victory, that's it. That's where it can go. Not a whole lot of options, but it's better than nothing. And we are going straight north here. Well, not yet. Soon. Soon enough. Should we chance to meet Marcel Champ again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphanod. This structure is, in fact, over 8,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of your harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravenian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Dude that's backstabbing us with the Asians? Yeah. Okay. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Yeah, fair enough. Usagu, pray reason with these two. The truth of the past shall be revealed in true Visago style. That's right. What the heck? Alright. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravenians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Usagu's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estanian. You would have me keep my counsel until Usagu's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bait me not. Whatever. Our meeting with Railsvigor will likely provide the catalyst Usagu's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Alright. You sail, what you got? Oop. Dang it. There we go. Ysael wishes to survey the approach to the distant towers. Spy you the three great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annex Trine. The place serves as a roost for Hellsguard's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Som-All, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. I'm getting attacked. You jerk of a dragon. I'm all for this, but if I'm trying to get through a storyline, let us at least not get attacked while doing it. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Okay. my. There is a crystal straight through here, and then I can head south, so let's do that. That. Or down and around works. Oh, well. I think my peep this bird was on attack stance. And I do see some ether as well. Oh, nope. Water sprit. I kind of want to, like, get around those so I can go get that big ether crystal, but... it yet eludes me. Oh. Huh. Alright. Didn't quite get there, but I'll talk to you. Man, my inventory is really starting to get packed up here. Let me try something real quick. I know I'm like right in the middle of actually something rather important, but... blacksmith. Whoop. Blacksmith, culinarian. Mining can be 17. Alright. We go to culinary. Can I make anything? That's what I want to know. I'm not... Tea... Okay, so it looks like you gotta have a lot of stuff. Mutton stew... Or, oh, wait, does that mean I can actually make it? No. Well, fair enough. It looks like I don't have enough materials. I just don't know what I need to do this. I'm not very good at this whole crafting thing. Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Marschamp did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravenian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. Oh, they have muskets. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Hey, wait, wait. Alrighty. Marching. Alright. Did I miss something? Okay. All right. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me, and keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of the Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. That's kind of how I am. Defense only, but I will end the fight.
Vidofnir!
Hello.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
dear Vidofnir. How I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Return it.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a
Fool.
mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one.
But
I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
ah, jeez. Oh, now it's us.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Well, of course.
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
It's called business. Business. So, the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Ishart? I thought you'd applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Oh, good lord. Enough, enough, I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the ether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origin. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You were right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marsakamp, who knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. Seems like a sound plan. I'm gonna grab that crystal yay up here so I can get back. Look at that. That's right. Because I'm way over here. I really don't want to have to like walk that too many times, right? All right. Oh, of dragons, what can be said? Oh, back already, are we? Met the Nath, did you? And what is it you'd like to... Yeah, let me interrupt. Summon a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there's never much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of land-trapped nectar, a basket of kalium tree fruit, and as always, an Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall go to the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge for me. And I shall collect the nectar with Master Alphanod's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big chunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, we'll need to set it down at what we call the trade post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You've been most kind, Master Marschamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks, and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. Oh. Clear water Nankas. So, let's see. Do I need to fight them, or do I need to fish them? That remains to be seen, to be quite honest. Is there a back door? Gosh. What the hell's going on? Oh man, there's like no, it's a one-way entrance. Ugh. And go out and around. Ugh, jeez. Alright, alright. Alright. Ah. Ah, my camera's stuck. Oh man, 3.5 hours, alright. Aha. Alrighty. There they are. Been able to goodly amount of nectar and all that stuff. Okay. Finest fruits and gear that's not worth it. Alright. Let me. Alright, I have a feeling this is going to be another story plot line, so let me take a quick intermission. And I'll be right back. Check in on schoolwork and kiddos. Alright, alright, alright. We are back. Man, look at that. I'm starting. I've maxed those out. Let's see. I've already maxed out those 500 gills. Look at that. Just sitting on them. Alright. It's alright. I'm letting them collect a little bit. What is this? Oh, it's a ring. Okay. Okay. Well, everything. Everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Well, let's give it a shot, eh? Eh? How long must we wait? Well, who knows? Calm yourself, Master Alphanod. Our offer has not gone unnoticed. Oof. Click, click. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that fill the air with such delightful scents. Landtrap nectar, Calum tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Click, click. Hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incest keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes? Come, come, it is not far. Well, Alphanod will fit. Or a Lalafell. Speak with the... Is it up this way, I guess? There he is. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind. Click, click. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I have come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of our people's god. Knowledge alone, what strange hunters you are, but it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath god, of the god the One Mind summoned into our midst. The One Mind? These are the Nath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected, but let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. 'Tis likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons, Asians. Dravanian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for his war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. So what is he, though? Let's see. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the seventh dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so with the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of the gods' insatiable appetite. The longer their primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphanod, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? No, You have the right of it, Estinian. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Usaku. I do not fear my duty. Wait, Usaku. need not face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Okay. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where the god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Astinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this at least I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Alright. Gather some information from the Vath here. We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Let's see, who else? Ah, okay, they're right up here. Storyteller. You wish to meet our god, offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. Yeah. You are generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nanka would make a fine respite. Tane Hunko, not the flesh, clear water. Okay. So, we're gonna go back. Whoop. Can I go at the back? I can indeed. Alright. I think I can outrun them. Alright. We've Vath do enjoy our Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Yes. Another gift for the Vath? So unexpected. Yes. You will have more of the words you strange hunter hunger for. The sense of the one-minder enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Gath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. Okay. The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the center of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of words or gestures. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Once again, terrible plan, but I understand it. What if they disarm us? Like, what then? Okay. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is you propose. You mean to say that we would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender ourselves into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not? Judging by the great risk you took in preventing the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. Sure. Would that I could fight at your side, Warrior of Light, but the power of the dragon has no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphanod. Then it is settled. Sago, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance of the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance and then allow them to take us prisoner. Oh my. This seems like a bad idea. I don't know. Who am I to say? Provoke the Nath drone and eliminate any resistance. Okay. Lives are forfeit. Alright. The Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that our hosts have our undivided attention. fierce. I don't want to go all the way back to Limsalamon sub, but I'm going to have to. Dang it. Alright. I cannot take that many on. They just tear through me. Try this again. Let's see. Dravinians. Oh, is that the right one? Nah, it's close enough, I guess. Tail feather, yeah. Yeah, I need to go way down there. God's almighty. Yep, there it is. All I needed to do was finish that, but dang it! I knew they were whittling me down, I just didn't know how far. Oh, so close to. So close to this primal. Damn it. should be sufficient. Our audience with the primal may be granted soon. Yeah. Alright, Lord of the Hive. You are prepared then? As ready as I'll ever be. Hold here. When the next Nath come, we offer no resistance. Gotta hide that sword somewhere, dude. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Put away your sword. Hide it. Somehow. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your God. All right. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape. But you are prepared, are you not? I hope so. Okay. Oh boy. Primals are always pretty cool. Normally. It's a lot of crystals.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natland.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war
against the dragons. Yes, yes.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elizabeth? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
Not quite.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territories secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and...
Oh boy. Comes across
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge.
Bah.
But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Do I fight alongside Shiva now? Oh my.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment. Okay, cool.
Well then.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
I'm crazy craven.
A warrior then? Good!
Enter the inner chamber. You say, oh, you're just worthless. Alright. Before I do this, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Technically it's a trial, so it's level 53. That's alright. But it is part of the story. There we go. Not sure the mechanics on this, but that's okay. Switch my... come on. Fuck, I stuck a thought. Alrighty.
Death to the song of ringing steel.
No, we're not.
Feel my blades. Prepare thyself! Rejoice in the glory of combat! my blades at thy feet, child of man.
There are no party members. Okie dokie. Whoa.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You were a marvel to behold. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale. Oh, man. Where am I? I'm way down there. Let's... there. Ah, forget it. dokie. Usagu, Lady Ysael. I think to 12. Okay. Lord Ravana, you say. How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name, and you are quite certain he will keep his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Usagu. Never did I doubt you were of light, unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alphanod here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a mold for her sweetheart maid. Estanine, was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. What matters is that the Primal's banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidonfnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Heavensward. Nidog's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphanod is still but a boy. Tis true. Tis true. Speak with... Yeah, we're getting somewhere here. Oh boy. All right. Alright, we just beat trial there of Thok. Is it Thok? Thok asked Thok hard. With Ravenous. They don't mention the name. Ravana, Lord of the Hive, right there. Right there on the bottom. So, pretty good day. Have a long way to go. It's okay. Alright. I'm going to, let's see. Yeah, we're going to put a pause on this, and gosh, I hate leaving game. If I do that, then I invite all of the trouble of getting back in. So I don't know if I'll be able to get back in tonight. Wonder how close we are. Okay. Okay, so we can probably make our way there pretty quick, considering it's like right on that crystal. So we can go ahead and do that, complete that. Dang it, where? There's a Vidofnir. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned? Nah, my friend. We return in triumph. Beastman's Lord Ravana is gone. In his overconfidence, the primal sword to withdraw his followers from your land. The deity is slain, then. How dost thou contest with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of Morn, and there shall you find Helo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Som Al. But be fairly warned, the meanings of Nidog shall not lightly suffer. Okay. Cave of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Okay. Oof, that's up a ways. Boy, I think these are steps. Oh my. Let's see. Let's... Oh man, that is a long way down. Okay. Trying to make my way to that dungeon. We are now in the Morn. Okay. Dinosaurs. Okay. Was not expecting to see a Tyrannosaurus. Ooh, we're getting there. Damn it. I was hoping I'd bypass that. Evidently, I'm not so lucky. Unless he turns around. Now I'm lucky. Okay. What is this about? Okay. I do believe I have to come back here and hit the destination first and foremost. Let's see if we can protect Ishgard real quick before taking a break. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way. Okay. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. Okay, fair enough. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Aware you, the minions of Nidhogg. We are grateful of your warnings. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power you wieldest in check. Estinian. The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Toman herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we come to parley a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for the sake of that I go now to speak with her, the dragon. But I said nothing of Tiumen. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. This is my duty as Azure Dragoon. You're beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering if we are to meet with Heravensward. Our path leads us up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. We have no other choice. Shomal, now accessible. Alrighty, let's see. It's not there. There it is. Samal. Okay. Hour and a half. Stylized Dark Knight wearing gear stuff. Oh, whatever. Well, let's see how this goes. All right. Alright. First time for everyone here, so let's... Hey. Alright. Turn you around. Roll number 1. Ah, where am I? Son of a gun. Okay. Okay, stack on red, run from blue. Okay, got it, got it, got it. All right. Alrighty, alrighty. Alright. Green marker, run towards the opposite end of everyone else. Alrighty. Good game. Alrighty. Hey, come back here. What the hell? Go! No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vulnerable. Oh. Oh. Good one. Good one. Ah. All right. Woo. That was a good one. I messed up a little bit in there, but learning it. No, what the hell's that? Did Gilgamesh just die? hell just happened? Oh no.